Oh. Hello. Do 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 do. Mm. Hello, everyone. I'm just doing some quick setup. $62 million. Whoa. Do 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 do. Hello, everyone. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Samantha, thank you so much for the Prime sub. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing the daily setup that I have to do. And, almost done, though. Almost done. Almost done. Michaela, what category is it on TikTok? Can you tell me? Please and thank you. Roblox? Okay, good. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Yes, ma'am.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical
Why
discomfort.
can't you do it before stream? I can't. Hello, Yuki. Because it's stuff that I have to do on stream. It's about the stream, you know? I just can't do it. Sorry. It's okay, though. It only takes a minute. Surely your attention span can last like a minute, right? Right? You're not completely cooked. Hello, Yona. Hello, Steffi. Hello, Kundad. Hello, everybody. Whoa! Yuki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy moly. I had a good day today. What did you guys do today, by the way? Update me. Give me some updates. I went to the gym today, if you're wondering what I was doing. That's pretty much all I did today. Hello, Caspian. Hello, Leica. Hello, Booty. Hello, Chrissy. I got pizza. Hello, Lynn. Dude, pizza.
SENZ'S.
Ooh. What's happening? Hello, Naomi. School state finals, tons of tests. Oh no. Hello, Scry. Dude, I used to have a Kleenex box next to me on my desk, but I don't have it anymore. I need it so I could blow my nose. You look like a shark lover. Why? I don't have a shark avatar. I'm not really a shark lover. I think sharks are cool, I guess, but you're blue? What? Just because I'm blue, I look like a shark lover? Girl, hello? Guys, did you know there are other blue things in life? Wait a minute. What else is blue? Guys, wait a minute. Are there blue things? Wait, are sharks even blue? Aren't they like gray? Hello, Cap Novak. Nova? Sharks aren't even blue, bruh. They're like gray. They're like gray and white. I'm pretty sure they only look blue because of the water. Most sharks are not even blue. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Anyway, I went to the gym today. I hated it today. I'm not gonna lie. Today was cardio day. And my legs feel like fucking ass. Today was cardio and abs. I'm not gonna lie. What's cardio again? You don't know what cardio is? You don't know what cardio is? Cap is fine. Okay, Cap. How are you? Cardio is like running. Today is cardio. It was basically like to work out your heart, you know? Yona, thank you so much for the sub. That's weird. Why did it not throw the things at me? It's supposed to do that. Strange. My resin art of my wedding flowers is finally done. Nice. Your avatar looks depressed. Guys. You're so right, Queen. My smile especially just screams depression. Me smiling, whenever I see someone smile, the first thing I think is like, oh man, that guy looks depressed. What else about me looks depressed? So true, Queen, so true. I bet you get good grades in school, bro. Yeah, I saw your avatar. The fact that you're smiling, you look fucking sad as shit. Yeah. Oh, man. I saw your avatar. It was smiling. Oh, my God. Are you depressed? You look like you're about to jump. You're smiling? No. You have to be depressed. You have to be. You have to be depressed. Hello, Christy. SENZ'S, is your smile stitched? What? No. Hello, Chiro. Are you a VTuber or is this VR chat? Yes, man. No, yes. This is VR chat. How did you know? Absolutely, bro. Yes. 100% this is VR chat. As you can see, I'm a 3D model. This is my 3D background. This is VR chat, bro. Yes. Hello, Christy. Hi, Unk. I had a nightmare. Please tuck me in. No. I hope the nightmare was terrible. I hope you have a nightmare again tonight. In fact, you know what? Nightmares every day for this guy. Have a nightmare every day. Thank you for the heart me. Hello, Cora. Actually, you know what? I had a weird ass dream last night. I had a dream that I forgot what happened, but I had a dream where like they had to reconstruct to like my whole face and body, and like so I had to choose like they showed me like pictures of people and I had to choose them, and they were like anime characters that they were gonna transform me into. It was a cool ass design too. I wish I like remembered it. It's a really weird dream.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
And
lizard, lizard,
it was really weird, and they had to use the defibrillator on me after the like surgery or whatever. And then I woke up, and like I woke up in the same position that I was in the dream. I woke up in the same position that I was in the dream. It was really weird. Do you think I'm depressed? Girl, I don't know you. How the fuck? I don't know. Girl, I don't know you. I don't, what kind of question? Dude, people are like trying to have me like therapize them, bro. SENZ'S, do I look depressed, SENZ'S? SENZ'S, can you read me through this text? My first message. SENZ'S, do you think I'm sad, SENZ'S? Can you analyze the emotions on my text? On my message? Do I look depressed, SENZ'S? Please tell me, please. Please diagnose me. I'm not a therapist, bro. I don't have a degree. Listen, I have a Bones Keeper, thank you so much for the sub. Technically, okay. Listen, technically, my degree is major in literature and minor in psychology, but it's only minor. Like it's not. I can't be like, hey guys, I'm a therapist. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Bones. Okay. I can't do that. I don't have it. I don't think I want SENZ'S as my therapist. Yeah, no, of course not. What? Of course not. You should not trust anyone to be your therapist besides a licensed therapist. Ow. Thank you for the sub, Belly. Happy 4 months. Actually, bro, you know what? I take it back. You should 100% trust me for therapeutic advice. 100%. All my medical advice is 100% true and real. Yes. Of course. How much a session? Each session is $500. Okay, then how do I get A's? Buddy, I'm a therapist. I can't fix your stupid. That's just called being stupid. You don't need therapy for that. Wait. You're mean. Oh, poor baby. Did the cartoon character hurt your feelings? Oh, no. Someone on TikTok called me a meanie. Did you get your feelings hurt by a cartoon character on your screen? Oh, what are you gonna do? No. Well, how can you live? How can you live anymore? Did the mean cartoon character on your screen hurt your feelings? Oh no, poor baby. How am I gonna live with myself? How can I live with myself anymore?
You're better off studying than asking SENZ'S.
Hello, Nix. What's ADHD? Because my mom says I have it. ADHD stands for ass, hold, de. Ass, dick, hold, dick. Wait, no. Ass, dick, hole, destroyer. Yeah. ADHD stands for ass, dick, hole, destroyer. Thank you for the gifts, big doo-doo. ADHD stands for ass, dick, hole, destroyer. Yes. Okay. Every BL MC. Hello, Kay. Do you know what's happening to polar bears? Don't care. Whoa, please tell me what's happening to polar bears. Don't care. What? Yo, why you sleeping? Not someone copy pasting the definition of ADHD in chat. Hey, yo, bro. Are you good? How's it like being a VTuber? It's great. I get to stream with no clothes on. Dude, I got home from the gym today, stripped butt booty naked, sat on my chair in front of my computer. You didn't take a shower? I took a shower at the gym, bro. My gym has showers. You did what? I said, I got home from the gym. I took all of my clothes off, so my asshole and dick and balls were flapping about in the wind, and then sat down in my chair. You have a hearing problem? Sen seems unhygienic. Excuse me? I'm willing to bet money I am more hygienic than you. Excuse me. I have a 15-step skincare routine, okay? I get my nails are neatly manicured. I get pedicures, okay? I do hair care, skin care, ass care, cock care, ball care. How dare you? How dare you come in here and tell me that I'm unhygienic? Piece of shit. But you're naked in a chair right now? How is that unhygienic? It's my chair. It's my chair. How is that unhygienic? What kind of, you know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? What kind of musty ass chair do you have that you think being naked in a chair is unhygienic? Oh, I bet there's cheese on your chair, bro. I bet you got skid marks on your chair, bro. What kind of musty ass chair do you have that you think sitting on a chair is unhygienic? Bro, I know you got cheese on your chair. They got Dorito crumbs on their chair. They got skid marks on their chair. You don't even own a bidet, do you? You don't even own a bidet. You don't clean your booty hole.
Sens lol.
I know your booty hole is rank.
Sens nod.
You don't even clean your booty hole. You talking about? You don't even clean your booty hole. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing today, we're going to be playing more of the Quarantine Zone game, okay? Sorry. Senz, do you like bin? Bro, is your brain non-functioning? Brother, every VTuber has a rule to not mention other VTubers when they're not collabing with them. Do you have a malfunctioning frontal lobe, bro? Every single VTuber has a rule to not mention other motherfuckers when they're not talking about them actively. Is your frontal lobe malfunctioning, bro? Mods, please, time these people out for 24 hours before I say a slur. Someone hold me back. I'm about to get my ass banned on here.
Ben M, if they mention another tuber when they aren't being discussed,
Senz, calm
then
down.
hammer.
Do you guys actually think I'm mad? Yo, dude, people are so bad at reading me, man. Nobody knows me. You don't get me. You don't get me. You guys don't get me. Do you guys actually think I'm angry? You think I'm heated right now? You think I'm sitting in my chair, flailing my arms around? Grr. Grr. I'm so angry. I'm just messing around, okay? I'm playing around. It's hard to misunderstand when they don't see your facial expression. Tina, you don't see my facial expressions? You don't see my facial expressions, huh? They don't see my facial expression? Oh, no? You don't see my face right now? You don't see any expressions? You don't see my face? You can't see my face? No? What's he thinking right now? Guys, listen. I know you're used to watching. Guys, I understand some VTubers, their models don't have really good rigging where their mouths just move like this. Ma. Okay, that's not me. My facial expressions are perfect. You understand? I understand some VTuber models don't have great rigging, okay? And it's just like ma. My facial expressions are 1-to-1. You understand? You understand? You understand? Okay? It's not ma. Actually, I think my old model had that. Wait, let me see if my old model had the... I think it did. Wait, let me go to my old model. Beep. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, look. This model didn't have it. It's just... This model didn't have the good expressions. This is the old one. See, you can't even... My lips don't even match anything. What is he even saying right now, bro? Okay. And then this one. Whoa. Look at it. Compare it. Oh, guys. My rigging is so good that I could literally just mouth a word at you and you can tell what I'm saying. Here, read my lips. What am I saying to you? I'm going to mute my mic so I don't actually... Hey, what was I saying? I bet could you tell what I was saying? I was saying two words. I was saying two words. It was 2 words. Here, watch this.
I think they think that because they're kids who can't tell from his voice tone and haven't been watching
Thank
very
you.
long.
Close. The second word was definitely you. Okay, listen, watch. The second word was you. You're half right. Exactly. I was saying, fuck you. Yeah? I wasn't saying love you. I was not saying love you. Meanie. I know, I'm so mean. Oh, God, I'm so mean and evil. I'm such a mean and evil guy. They should lock me up. Lock me up. I'm so mean and evil. Oh, God, I'm so evil. I'm such a bad guy. I'm so mean and rude. Gosh, I'm such an evil cartoon character on the internet. I'm such a mean cartoon character, bro. Gosh, dude, you guys should all you should go tell your mom on me. Call the police on me, bro. Call the police. Be like, ring, ring, ring. They pick up the phone and they're like, "Hello, this is the police. What do you want?" Oh, there's this guy. There's this cartoon dude on my phone. He's being such a meanie to me. Oh, please stop him. Please, please. This cartoon guy, he's being so mean. Why don't you fucking grow a pair of balls? Shut up. Hey, I don't give a fuck about your problems, kid. Why don't you grow a pair of balls? Shut up. Scroll past. Dumb idiot. He's not even being serious. Hey, he's joking with you, okay? Stupid dummy. It's a joke. Why don't you grow up? Learn to take a joke. I'll fucking kill you. Whoa. Hey, settle down. Settle down. Senz, you're getting too angry. Calm down. Calm down. Sorry, guys, I'm just so angry all the time. God, I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Yeah, you look like it. I know, right? Everyone, I feel like I'm so hard to read. I feel like my sarcasm is pretty obvious, no? People are actually thinking I'm mad out here. People can't read me at all. Guys, I'm just joking. I'm not actually mad. Surprise! Surprise! I'm not actually mad. Surprise. What? Wait a minute. I thought you were actually mad, bro. There's no way. But you look like you're mad? I was smiling, though. For me to look like I'm mad, I have to do... I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. You're dead. Grrr. That's mad, bro. That looks so cute. What? It's supposed to be angry. Like a chihuahua being mad? What? Hey! Hey, wait a minute. Yo, chill out. It's supposed to be threatening and mean. Look. Fuck you. Look. Very angry. It's supposed to be threatening, bro. Look how angry. It's very angry face. That's how you know I'm mad. Look. I just shit my pants. I just shit myself. Dude, it's not supposed to be cute. Hello? It's not supposed to be cute, bro. It's supposed to be angry. You're supposed to be like, whoa. It's supposed to be cute. It's not, or no, it's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be like angry, you know? Like, oh, chat said something to make me mad. Grrr. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm angry. Now you've made me angry. Look, wait. Actually, you want to see something cool? With the fox ears, when I get mad, they actually get mad too. Look, look, look. Like, get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Look, look. You see the ears go down like angry when animals are angry? Look, you see that? It's kind of cool, right? Hello, Mika. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Damn. Nice. SENZ'S, my grandma stole cookies from me. I'm sad. Good. I'd steal cookies from you too. Yeah. Steal cookies from her ass. SENZ'S takes cookies from almost everyone. That's right. I steal candy from babies. I'm on that type of evil shit. I steal candy from babies. I'm evil. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing. You can't do nothing about it. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You'll never stop me. My reign of terror shall be ultimate forever.
SENZ'S is me. I steal candy and cookies from my little baby sister and random kids.
Nice. I'm reporting you to the internet police. You can tell the internet to police to bounce on me. How about that? You tell the internet police, hey, bounce on my dad, bro. Tell them to bounce on it. Sexual style. Bam 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 bam. Why don't we? I think it's gaming time, chat. I think it's time to game. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. We're gonna play some Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone, last check. Again. Hello, Ina Gal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Deaths in block. Who died? All right, wait. Guys, it's important when you're dealing with zombies to keep yourself safe, okay? So for me, I do mask and then muzzle. Double protection. And then, of course, I need the jacket. Now this is an outfit. Oh, yeah. Mask. See, now I'm protected. Now I'm protected from the zombies. I'm protected from the zombies. They can't touch me.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I am protecting them.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Her pale skin is gone. Oh. I think she's safe.
I won't forget this kindness.
What was wrong?
Hello?
Next!
Next survivor.
Next!
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated.
Oh
We
no!
at this checkpoint,
You
so,
actually made it.
What
Thank
favorite horror
God.
means Senzo?
Thank God you made it. We need you. Quick, come with me. We're gonna take you to safety. You're gonna be so okay, bro. Don't worry. Yes, yes. Next!
Move it.
What the hell? Oh, there's my beautiful girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, somebody hungry? Oh, somebody hungry? You hungry? You want some nummies? You want some nummies? Oh. What the fuck? Wait. Ah! How did bro get in? Who's that? Where did he come from? Guys, we gotta go feed our hungry girl. We got a hungry girl in there. Who's hungry? Oh, is somebody hungry? Who's a hungry girl? Who's a hungry girl? Oh, you hungry? I got something for you. Look, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's hungry. Oh, yeah, that's for you. That's for you. You eat that. Yum, 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 yum. She's hungry. She's a hungry girl. Alright, buddy. Hey, you said you were here to see your dad, right? Now, what we're gonna do is this is our friend machine. So what it does is it boosts your immunity. Okay, it's a vaccine machine. It's gonna boost your immunity. You might feel a slight pinch, but trust me, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna feel a slight pinch, but you're gonna be okay. Laser his ribs off. Laser his muscles. Ooh. Let's see. What else should we laser? Laser his back muscles off. Laser his spine off. Ooh, yeah. And then grab this. He's okay. He's alright. Yeah, he's fine. Hey, you okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Ooh, new uh-oh. I can't run anymore. Wait, I'm bugged. There's a bug where you can't run for some reason randomly. I can't run anymore. That's okay. Hello, Claire.
You are in a quarantine zone. Belongings for inspection.
Huh. Next.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
No symptoms, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Wait, what were we looking for? Someone who has to quit smoking. Okay. I'll be the judge of that, buddy. No symptoms, huh? Okay, your temperature's fine. What about your penis? Okay. Didn't realize, Didn't realize you'd, Oh, that's why it didn't hurt you. Look at his tiny little bulge. He's got a little bitty one. He's got a low willy. This guy seems okay. Alright, buddy, it's your lucky day. One more time, though. What about your penis? What? Do you not have a penis?
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Next. Let's see. Confiscate it. This is the thing I'd have to confiscate.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Wearing flip-flops? What is this outfit, brother? Holy, not the prawn stash, the corn stash, bro. Holy moly. His pulse is 114. Is that normal?
Stay calm and wait for
Yeah,
your
okay.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Alright, sir, everything seems to be in order. What about your penis?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Do. Let's check him for bites. No bites. Lucky you, lucky you. Anything wrong with your lungs? Nope. Alright, now let's check your bones and your organs. This guy looks okay. Alright, buddy. Cock check. Oh, there it is.
What's the
Next!
Come on.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Damn, he has a fully seasoned wiener in there and just an avocado. You got a weapon though? Can't let you bring in the weapon. Okay. He's got yellow eyes. Yellow eyes. Cock check. Ooh. He's good. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry guys. I checked him. Okay, temperature and pulse look okay. Let's check your body for any bites, shall we? You hiding any bites from me, boy? Oh, that was from me hitting him. Never mind. Okay, let's listen to your... Uh-oh. Okay, that's just sickly breath. That's not non-specific. That's sickly. Let's check his bones. Boop, 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 boop.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
His bones look okay.
Glasses and gloves.
All right, buddy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All his symptoms are technically not bad, so go on. Get out of here. Get out of my face. You pass. It's your lucky day. Next.
Survivor.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Really? You got quite a lot of blood on you, lady. She has yellow eyes and red skin. Technically, both are... Her temperature and pulse are okay. Cock check. Okay. Any bites? Any bites? You hiding anything? No? Okay. What about your lungs? Lungs look okay. What about your bones? Oh, my VTube Studio app crashed. What the frick? Isn't yellow eyes like a sign of malaria or something? No, wait, it wasn't malaria, it was something else. What was the disease that was like yellow eyes? Jaundice. That's what it is. Bro's got jaundice. Why do so many people have jaundice in this game? Okay, well, she does have... She technically is fine. Alright, your lucky day, lady.
What's the death rate in here?
Oops.
Don't make
Next.
me wait.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Tight pink jeans with black boots is actually criminal. You deserve to get jailed just for that outfit, bro. What is wrong with you? Can you even feel your balls? Those look tight as hell. Oh, yes he can. His temperature and pulse are fine. Let's see what he's hiding under that tight outfit. Tattoos.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ooh. That just sounds like sickly breathing, not, I find it really hard to believe that the 3 people we've gotten in a row are all not infected. Three safe people in a row? That's a little sus. I guess you can go.
Thanks for letting me live at least.
Next.
You.
Why are you guys acting surprised? She had red eyes. That's infection. Red eyes is a sign of infection. Okay? She's infected. I was doing what I had to do. I was doing what must be done. Okay? Wait, I just realized. What the frick? Another day, another dollar. No deaths, please. Yes! 0 deaths in the blog, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're freaking talking about, buddy.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Are now available. Immediately.
New directives.
I'm looking for my son.
If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove them, remove or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie, our enthusiast... What the heck? These people are gonna have stuff inside them? Jesus. Okay, there's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. Beating, injection, and exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. Okay, so we're looking for a 16-year-old girl. Uh-oh. Alright, buddy. Can I run today? Oh yeah, it fixed. Cool. Wait a minute, I just remembered. Guys, we have to feed our daughter. Somebody's probably hungry.
He was just a kid. You'll pay for this.
Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Oh, was that your son? Oh, nice job, guys. Bye, Tammy. Hey. Who's a good girl? Oh, is somebody hungry? Oh, somebody's hungry. You want to go on walkies? You want me to open the door? Just kidding. You can't go on walkies. You're a zombie. Here you go. Oh my. Somebody's really hungry. Oh goodness.
Attention.
Leave the rose, Alec.
Convoy arriving today.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
You're not going to detain me, right?
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Temperature's good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Is that is her lips a new symptom?
Glasses and gloves.
Is that a symptom? You see her lips?
Your belongings for inspection.
Wait, is this the girl we were looking for? Beatings, injections, and exposure. I don't see that. I don't think this is her. Hello, Celio. She has a grenade! Bro, she has a freaking bomb inside her! Oh. I guess he took it out of her. So we're looking for what looks like a 16-year-old girl, but she has to have like that might be her. I'm pretty sure that's her. Cuz it said she had like symptoms.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arrived.
She doesn't have any of these symptoms, bro. Also, her lips seem kind of messed up. Is that a new symptom? I can't tell. Should we send her lab? I think we need to send her to the lab.
Come on.
Next.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Whoa. Bro's got money in a picture. I think we do need to check you, actually, buddy. Okay, he's got freckles. Looks fine. What the? What is that? Ew.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
What
for
are
your turn.
those?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Herpes?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Is that a new symptom or is that herpes? I think that's herpes. What is that noise? Do you hear that? Whoa! What? She's still there. No, there was no new symptom. Okay, so chapped lips is okay. Rip, that person was safe.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, here's the thing though. The problem is I'm pretty sure these are, I don't think this is a new symptom. Pretty sure this is just herpes. We can check, but I mean, we can check, I guess.
Next survivor.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, I wonder why, buddy. What the f...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
He has
Remove your
pale
outer
skin,
clothing,
mouth
hats,
bleeding.
glasses, and gloves.
I won't lie to you, man.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It's not looking good for you, okay? Next.
I feel okay, I promise.
Oh, this one is nosebleed. That's definitely new. We don't have that in this. Gulp. Can I let him out of there, or do we have to zap him?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
I think we messed up, to be honest. I think that was herpes. Shit! I should have just went with my gut.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
You, on the
arriving
other hand,
today.
this guy actually does have a new symptom. It's nosebleed. We don't have that.
Don't make me wait.
Thank you for at least not yelling at
Bro
me.
has a mouse? Okay. Is this a teenager? Oh. Oh, vitiligo. Cool. Okay, well, we see bruises. Wait, I actually have to get the nosebleed thing first. I gotta get the nosebleed thing first. There we go.
Any aggression.
Okay, she has bruises. She has bruises, and she has a nosebleed. That technically doesn't... I think she also has the red skin? Yeah. She had... breathing is okay. What's wrong with your tummy, girl? Somebody's got a wumbly tumbly. Whoa! Her heart is bruised, it looks like. She has internal bleeding. Technically, no bad sign. So, yeah, you should be good to go.
see you on the other side.
Survivor.
Next.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Relax. Okay. Uh, 99. Okay, she's definitely running a elevated temperature. Do you have any cuts? Oh my. Nope.
Come on.
Next.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
You've got your eye on me. Temperature's okay. He has both mouth bleeding and aggression. So that's not great. Hey buddy, why don't you calm it down, huh? Why don't you chill with the dude, okay? He has a sausage inside him. What the frick? They said it was okay to leave stuff inside them that's not bad. He literally has a sausage in his ribs or something. The fuck? Okay. Why don't you chill out a little bit, bro? Yeah, there you go. Get your ass to quarantine. Next. Whoa. Whoa!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
He didn't like
Prepare
that.
your belongings for inspection.
Let's see, let's see. Whoa. That's bruising. Lots of bruising. Shooter? No, no, no. It's just bruising, bro. Is this her? Beatings, injections, exposure. This might be the teen girl, right? Is this her? Let me see. Are there any girls in the line left? That maybe could be a teen girl.
Attention. Evacuation convoy
Does it say her
arriving
age?
today.
Oh yeah, her age is 16. Yeah, this might be her. Okay, I'm gonna send you to quarantine only because...
Good work, Grunt.
Oh, that was her.
Don't get used to the fray.
Please.
Okay, that was her. But she's not infected, though. Does that mean I could just...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please. If you find something, lie. I can't.
I think she's chill, though. Question mark. I just needed to send her to quarantine for the mission. As far as infection goes, I don't think she's infected. It said to keep her in quarantine? Nah, it's fine. Okay, he has a bloody nose. He has no reflexes.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Elevated temp. Let's see, any cuts or bruises, my man? Nothing? Okay. He's got a wiener inside him. Okay. A little weird, but sure, I guess. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Is that an infected body part?
Please don't.
Okay, let's just send him to quarantine.
Crying out loud.
Next survivor.
Really
What we got going on here? Measuring tape. Okay, that's technically... What the fuck? What is that green stuff coming out of her nose? To the lab with you.
Move it.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
Okay. She has red eyes. She is aggressive. She also has skin cuts. Temperature is high as well. I'm reporting this to your manager. I got 2 things for you to report right here, pal. She has a beer in her... She has a beer bottle in her ass. What the f...
You are in a quarantine zone.
What is that
Calm and
thing?
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
What is
for
that?
inspection.
Well, either way, she's got to go to quarantine. I could tell she was about to act out. Hello, Midnight. Boop, boop. Nose pus. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got a new symptom. Very nice, very nice. Is that everyone?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, we gotta evacuate people today. Doot, 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 doot. It sucks because we basically got 2 people who are innocent. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! There's an infected just walking around there. Yo! Is there an infected dude just walking around the base?
If you the staff immediately.
What? Where was that? I don't hear a zombie. It's not about hearing a zombie. We just saw it in the evacuation thing. We just saw a zombie walking around. Where was that?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
It's on the bus. No, it's not. It wasn't. Oh, there he is. The hell? How did that guy get here? Okay. Another day, another dollar. Zero deaths today. Oh yeah.
We've got some new equipment. Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with. New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
How are you feeling today, buddy?
Hello.
Hi. Bye.
Special delivery. Check it out. They call it a modioscope. It lets you peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
A powerful... Whoa, we're getting a new tool. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survivors with drooping eyelids may have potential symptoms.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls. But take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Oh.
Come on.
You can trust me.
The madioscope allows you to examine the eye in detail, pan and zoom to perform a thorough inspection. Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine. Pretty normal stuff so far. Infection stuff is like black spots. Yeah, I'm not seeing any infection spots. Guys, these right in front of us are not viruses. This is normal, if you're talking about those. So this person, I guess, is safe? I guess so. Give me a second. Hmm. Okay. Let's check her other stuff. Temperature's good. What about the red ones? So if you look at the screen, if you look at the bottom, right? Look at the bottom of our screen, you can see which ones are healthy, which ones are not healthy, and which ones are bad. Look at the bottom of the screen. You can see there's literally a cheat sheet right there, right? So you can see these are safe. All of these that we're seeing on our screen right now are safe. The little pink ones are safe. Nothing we've seen so far would indicate that this person is infected or at risk. Right? Yeah. All right. All right, let's see if we got anything going on here. I guess she's safe. Go on in, lady.
I can't find my glasses. Again. Did the rats steal them again? I hate this place.
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh, you feel okay. Oh, guys, did you hear that? He feels okay. One second, guys. I'm just talking to my managers. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was answering my manager. What the f...
Please. That's all I have left.
Wait, why does he have crates? What? I think those are like weapon crates from Counter-Strike or something. What the heck? Those are like loot crates. I think this guy is like a content creator or something. I feel like. Internal contraband. Oh, I gotta make sure I mark that. Because I know this game did some like collabs with people. I think he's chilling.
I won't let you down.
Don't make me wait.
Doot doot doot. What we got going on in here? Water, a picture, and a tape. Whoa, this guy looks like shit. Pulse is...
Move it.
Next.
Hello?
Hey. Hello, Sleepy Vibes. Why did we kill him? His pulse was 190. That pulse means he's infected. Mm-hmm. Would you rather be a femboy or a catboy? I would rather be neither. You know what I would rather? I would rather someone not ask me that question. That's what I would rather. Oh, she's infected. Doot.
I'm healthy.
She said, "You can trust me. I'm healthy." Really? Is that how that works? Oh wait, what are we looking for? Civilian is heading your band with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. Okay. I mean... What is that? Okay, that has to be herpes, right? Yeah, that's herpes. Do. What the fuck? What is that? She had a bone in her ass.
Don't make me wait.
Jeez!
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
All right, let's check this guy. What the heck? He just has nothing in his eyes. Okay, I mean, I guess bro's just healthy. Okay. Well, you look good to me, man. Thank you, Jose. Go ahead, go on, get out of here. Get out of here.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Next survivor.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Nah. Whoa! What is that? What's coming out of your eyes, lady? Ew, go to the lab.
Come on.
Is this just a bad dream?
Why shoot? He had red eyes. Red eyes means they're infected. Is this the official game? Yes. All right. We're trying to get... There was green pus coming out of her eyes. Which is why I'm confused as to why we're not taking the eyes, but... Oh, there we go. Eye pus. Okay, that means infection. Perfect. Alright, buddy. What we got going on with you? Pulse is 156. That's kind of high. Whoa! Looks like the herpes. Bro's got herpes. I just remembered we gotta. Oh wait, we don't have our zombie pet. Never mind. We don't have a zombie anymore. They took her away with the the inspection. Okay, let's see what we got going on here with this guy. We are looking for a sign of infection. I wish this thing was faster, to be honest. Okay, I didn't see anything, but you still gotta go to quarantine, my man.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Don't make me wait.
Okay. Hello.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Yeah, well, you have cuts on your face, ma'am, so, I'm less worried about them and more worried about you, to be honest. Your temperature's a little high. What we got going on in the still match? Oh, her heart Her heart is colored. Strange. Nothing in her eyes. Okay, you gotta go to quarantine, my man.
This has to be a mistake.
No. Not a mistake. No mistakes here. How much money do I have? 19K. Should I upgrade something? Doesn't really look like I need to upgrade anything yet. Thank you for the heart meat jelly. It doesn't look like I need to upgrade anything yet. Feed your pet zombie. We don't have one, Pookie Bear. We do not have a zombie anymore. Capacity for 18 people. I'll hold off on that. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Do 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 do.
Perimeter. Prevent
Huh.
breach. External infected.
Whoa! I have upgrades? Choo. Wait a minute. Nice. Oh yeah. We got rid of those zombies in a heartbeat.
New directives are now
Any
available.
zombies in here?
Check the bulletin board immediately.
No incidents reported.
Hello, sir. You had an elevated pulse last time I saw you. How's that doing? 121. Still a little elevated. Back to quarantine you go.
No, no, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand, buddy. What was wrong with her?
My hands won't stop shaking.
Interesting. Still have the cuts. How's your temperature doing? Her elevated temperature is gone, I think. Alec, thank you for the... Okay, so her temperature is gone. She lost a... Doesn't losing a, She lost a symptom. Losing a symptom means she's getting better, which means that she should be fine, right? Because this dude might turn. I think she's good. Guys, she had a high heart rate and it's gone. Or she had a high temperature and it's gone. She still has 2 other signs, but I don't think she's infected because she wouldn't be getting better if she was infected. I think she's good.
What if something goes wrong?
Identification verified.
Okay, dwelling containing evidence. The address. Okay, so we're looking for a specific address. Okay. Sorry guys, I was talking to my manager. We're talking about like premieres and stuff. You guys probably don't know much about it because it's algorithm stuff. Like YouTube premieres. They're saying I don't know if it's creators usually don't put every video as a premiere, right? It's just like live streams and stuff, I think, or like super important videos and stuff. Not really. Yeah. Bloody nose. I don't trust the dude. Well, he's pale, so we definitely he's at least going to quarantine. We know that for sure. But let's check his other stuff too. Ooh, uh-oh. What's going on in your eyes, buddy? One eye open when I'm sleeping. Okay, this guy has infection sign in his eyeball. I already see it. It's right there. Look at that. That's infection. It says you. Yeah, Twilight. I was discussing with my managers about like whether or not we should premiere all my videos or just do like normal uploads. Problem is it's kind of unclear. It's kind of unclear like what counts. You know what I mean? Like, is it better to premiere most or? Okay, well this guy has signs, but not for sure, so he goes in the quarantine. To quarantine with you.
At least it's not a death
Oh, I forgot to
sentence.
check his address. Shit. Wait, let me check your guys' addresses.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What's your address, sir? Columbus Ave. That's not it, right? The address we're looking for is Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York. Not Columbus Ave. Okay, back to the quarantine with you.
Just my luck.
He's been here before, so.
Max?
Bro has a bloody nose. Bro's nose is bloody. And his arm, no move. Okay. Any bruises or bites, sir? Damn it. That's sickly breathing. Sickly breath. Eyes look normal. I guess he has 3 symptoms, but none of them are bad, so I guess you're good to go.
I made it.
I made it. You sure did, buddy. Increases the speed.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay.
Move it.
Next.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Take your hat off, ma'am. First of all. Why are you wearing a cowboy hat out here? You think this is The Walking Dead or something, buddy? Huh? Coral. Where's she from? West 110th Street. That's not it. Coral. The Walker's Coral. Alright, let's check your eyes. Oh my. Uh-oh. That is an infection sign in your eyes. One eye open when I'm sleeping. You gotta go to quarantine.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
Don't make me wait.
Hello?
Hey. Yellow eye. That's sickly. Sickly breathing. One eye open when I'm sleeping. What we got going on here? Alright, let's check our eyes. Why is the inside of her eye... Oh yeah, because her eyes are yellow. I forgot. That's cool that it actually makes it match it. Think of the gift pancakes. I'm not really seeing anything. Hello, Gabby. I'm not seeing anything. I think she's okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Next survivor.
Oh wait, I forgot to check her address.
You have to believe me.
Dang it. Hello? Who are you? The fuck?
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Nice. Next.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
calm and wait for your turn.
Alright, she has pale skin. She also has red bruise.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse is 159. Whoa! That's just internal bleeding, though. That's not infection, I don't think. Right? Yeah, I don't think, Alright, well, she has 3... She has 3... She's most likely infected. Honestly?
Move it.
This lady's fit is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of messed with the camo pants. Not the shirt. The shirt color would... The shirt color would have been better without the dots, I'm not gonna lie, but
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
she has
and wait
internal
for your
bruising.
turn. Remove your
Hmm. Hmm. SENZ'S, there's a red looking thing. No, there's not. There is not a single red looking thing here. Yeah, I ain't that blind. I'm sorry, Pookie, but you are. Isn't that red? No. It's purple. It's just a slightly different color. Listen, what you are looking... Okay, again. If you look at the bottom of the screen, right? There's a cheat sheet that tells you exactly what is infection and what is not, okay? It very specifically says that any shape, anything that looks like this shape is safe, right? So we can conclude from that that is safe. Hello, sleeping. Welcome. She looks fine. We go by shape? Yes.
Don't make me wait.
Absolutely.
Please.
What if I can't read?
I don't have any symptoms, see?
You're balding. That's a symptom.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
SENZ'S.
Oh, Kyuka-chan, thank you so much for a Prime sub. It's weird how we haven't found a single infected stomach. The X-ray? What does infected X-ray look like? Are we just really unlucky, or? Cosette, you have said bye to me for like the last 30 minutes, bro. Just go. I am not gonna condone this attention-seeking behavior, bro. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way you expect that.
I won't waste this chance. Thank you.
Respectfully, bro, there is nothing that is like more cringe than people who like act very attention-seeky. Like main character type people, you know what I'm saying? Like people where if you don't answer every single one of their messages, they're like, I'm gonna leave the stream. Bye. Girl, get out.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
What do I do with the guy who's been in quarantine for 1 day? Should I just kill him? Maybe he might turn and kill these people. You know what? I'm gonna try something. He, in fact, was not infected. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You're supposed to check them. You're supposed to check him the next day to see if symptoms, aren't you? That's the thing. I did. He was already in there for 1 day, Onyx. I didn't know that they could be in there for more than 1 day. I thought it was. I thought it was based on. I thought if they were in there for more than 1 day, that counted as being infected. What the? Whoa. Okay. Hello, Fried Boki. I still haven't seen what an infected body part looks like. It's kind of weird.
You are in a quarantine zone.
His eye
Stay calm
looks
and wait for your turn.
fine, but I guess you can still look. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Okay, this guy is clearly safe.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
Not sure if the virus affects rats, but there are way too many lately. Thin them out before they grow. Smash 3 rats with the hammer. What? Why can't I just shoot them? Why do I have to specifically smash them with a hammer?
Identification verified.
Where are the rats? I was seeing a lot of rats earlier, but
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will...
Hello, Mariposa. I don't see any rats. It's crazy because earlier, when we weren't looking for rats, I saw like 50 of them. Oh, there's one. Oh. Did that count? I don't think it did. How am I supposed to smash? Do I like sneak up? Oh yeah, I see, okay. If you crouch, they don't run away. Why do you have to hammer them? It's so aggressive. No!
Good work.
There we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
To be fair, while rats are cute, I would never trust a wild rat. A domesticated rat and a wild rat are very different. Wild rats very commonly carry diseases, so if you see a rat in the wild, I would not
Quarantine
interact
status
with it.
stable. No incidents reported.
This is just a bad dream.
Let's see if her symptoms are still there. Oh. I think her eye things are gone. Bye, custom tick. Good night.
What if something goes wrong?
Oh my god. Pale skin. Oh, his skin is still pale, right? Wait, I can't tell if that's pale skin or he's just pale. You guys remember, was the skin paler before, or is it more pale now or less? Yo, Rhino Dragon, thank you so much for the gifted. Okay, let's just check to see if his organs are still pink. Yes. Let's check his eyes, maybe. Thank you so much, Rhino. Oh, his eyes healed. Wait, did they? No, hold on. No, they didn't. Do you guys remember? Is this pale skin or not? I can't tell. Was he, I feel like he was more pale earlier, was he not? Because this could just be like a white man. You know what I'm saying? I think, was he paler before? I don't even know if I could trust you guys, I'm gonna be honest. You guys probably don't even remember. You guys probably don't even remember. So he healed, right? I guess I could just keep him in quarantine a little bit more.
Just my luck.
Next survivor.
Check eyes. There was infection in his eyes. I saw it.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Uh-huh. Right. She has a bloody nose. Holy, smallest thong in existence? Jesus. Lady. She has an entire bottle of beer in her ass. What the f... She also has internal bleeding.
Identification verified.
Okay, well, she's technically fine, I guess.
Same shift, different day.
Enjoy your stay at Casa de SENZ'S. What the f... Why do you have Christmas?
I've heard stories.
Don't scan you. Why would you not want me to scan you? Are you hiding something? Whoa! Yikes. She has cuts and bruises. That's not so good. Take a listen. That's sickly. She still needs to go to quarantine though, because
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
we need to figure out what to do with that guy though, because I think he's not pale anymore, right? I can't tell, bro. I genuinely, I can't. I'm stuck in the fence! Help! Please! How do I get... Is there an unstuck button? Let me out! Close! Let me out of here! Oh man. I have to restart the day. Okay then.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately. Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Too many rats in my house.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Last time we checked her, she was safe. But just to make sure. Alright, yeah, she's good.
What's the death rate in here?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Is he still pale? I really can't tell. I thought he was more pale before. I can't tell if this is him being pale or it's just like general whiteness.
At least it's not a death sentence.
For now.
Move it.
This guy was safe last time. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna...
I'm saved.
Next survivor.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Right. You got quite a sunburn going on there, lady. Foot tattoo, huh? I don't even like the song anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Dude. Get that hat off. What have we got going on? Uh-oh. That is a bad sign. To quarantine with you.
Don't make me wait.
I was healthy yesterday. Just
I bet you were.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Okay, so right, just staring at her, I can see she has a red bruise. What is that? It just looks like dirt. Wait. Wait, is that red? No, that actually is herpes, I think. No, yeah, that's herpes, not red bruise. That's definitely non-specific. Yeah, she also has purple innards. Whoops. No. Why did it... Alright, go to quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
You're fine, huh? Well, let's see. There's blood on her, but no cuts or anything. Got a lot of blood on you. Any reason for that? Hello, Nikki.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer...
Okay, maybe she is good.
I won't let you down. I promise. Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Hello, eggs. Welcome. That's definitely sickly. Also, let's check her eyes. Hello, Wolfie. Is her nose bleeding? Her nose is in fact bleeding, but according to the game, a nosebleed is considered sick but not infected. I guess. So she's good to go.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I still don't know what to do with this guy.
Identification verified.
So
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
So this guy, we had him as pale skin, but I can't tell if he's just naturally pale and the paleness went away, or he still is pale. Can you use the syringe? Actually, I can. Screw it.
The subject is infected.
Oh, you are infected. You sneaky little man. Sneaky little man. Hello, Glucose. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the new sub. I've been getting a lot of new subs recently. Thank you guys for subscribing to me. New fans, I guess, right? You guys are subbing at a good point right now. SENZ'S stocks are about to go way up with my next debut and the crazy stuff that I'm gonna have. You chose a good time, trust. Bye, bye, bye. I know, right? Honestly, I'm so ready for my debut. I'm gonna have stuff that no VTuber has. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. And that isn't me saying like, oh, I'm better than other VTubers. It's just like, I love technology. I really, really like technology. And getting new technology will honestly just show it to other people, and other people can get it too. It's not like I'm gonna gatekeep it or anything, but yeah.
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
A new drug mixes soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. What? If someone brings a can, confiscate it.
You should have seen us putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions, single-spaced. And now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect.
Drop me a leak?
Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
What do I get in return? Use the UV tower. What? Wait. Sorry. Huh? Where?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
UV tower? Use the UV tower and assign the survivor. Pardon? UV tower? The fuck? I don't... What? UV tower? Where is that? Hold on. First, let's resupply our tower. UV tower. Is it here? I'm so confused, bro. What the heck is a UV tower? Some fashion people choose to wear an Apocalypse is wearing flip-flops. Yeah.
Come on.
UV tower.
Hello.
Use the UV tower and assign us. Oh! Oh!
You are in a quarantine zone.
Huh.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Wait, what?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
UV symptom, UV contraband. Okay.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright, we got it. Let's check this person.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh, her respiration problems are gone. Her... Okay, so... one of her symptoms is gone. Does that mean she's okay? I guess yes, no? I don't know. I would assume so. Let's upgrade the bunks. Might as well while we're there. What about you?
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I'll be the judge of that. Excuse me. That's a symptom right there, buddy. You gotta go back into quarantine. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Senz, we need a new pet.
Don't have any
I'm working on it.
See?
Can I upgrade the UV station? Or what? Oh wait, this guy's got a can. Don't I have to take that?
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Nice. Oh my god, his underwear blends in with the skin. I thought he was naked for a second. My life flashed before my eyes. Dude.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Thanks, Tobias. Good reminder. We still haven't found, I still haven't found a, Okay. I think this guy's good. You're good. Get out of here. I don't want to see you around here again.
I'm safe.
Move it.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Oh, I see. Don't you worry about that. I see it.
Next survivor.
Whoa!
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Okay. What's your temperature looking like, sir? Okay, you look good to me. Besides the gun, I gotta take the gun. Bro had a bottle of lotion. I know what he's doing with that.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. No reaction to the hammer. Is he sunburned? I can't tell. Alright, let's see what we got going on here in your eyeballs. I really need to upgrade this eyeball thingy. So bad. Okay, it looks like I don't see anything in the eyes, so you should be good there. Let's check bro's stummy. Whoa! Oh, that has to be infected. Oh, we actually need that. Go to the lab. Go to the lab.
Don't make me wait.
You have to believe me.
A candy bar, a lemon, an apple, and a whole PC. Okay, man. That's funny. Okay, so unfortunately for you, you have red eyes. 189. Holy. She's infected for sure. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing though, we need to capture a zombie.
Identification
But the thing is
verified.
what if she's innocent?
Quarantine status stable.
We need to capture a zombie, but if the other girl's innocent, then well. What do we even get from the zombie having a zombie at the end? Doesn't it just give us like a syringe? Isn't that the only thing we get? I don't think we need a zombie. How badly do we need a zombie? Oh.
Come on.
You just get money? Money, I do like money.
Get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Oh, your family is waiting for you. Wow. Tell me more about that. He has yellow eyes. No reaction to hammer. Let's check bro's skeletal. Oh my god, his brain is infected. I just saw that. Boop boop. Put that in there. Womp.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Fatty hepatosis. Oh wait, what? That isn't infected? Huh. Wait, so does that mean his brain is fine? What the hell? Wait, so that's healthy? That really does not look healthy, bro. I mean, it says, look, fatty hepatosis. Oh, it's not healthy, it's just not infected. Or maybe that is. I don't know, man. Should I send him to the lab?
Next survivor.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Right. Oh, he's got stink lines on him. Yuck. UV vapor. Whoa! What? Hepatosis is only for the liver? Is that how it works? Oh, let's see. Hello, Yoruichi. Oh. No, it was fatty hepatosis. No, it's not only for the liver. It was hepatosis. So that's just fatty hepatosis.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Alright, well, he's
underclothing,
safe.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Same shit.
Move it.
Different day.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It doesn't look healthy. Well, he's not healthy. He's just not infected.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh yeah, I bet you do. You're pale though. You're pale. Jesus. So that's fatty hepatitis, I guess. That's very strange to me. Pulse is 160. Okay, well, she at least definitely has to go to quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Sir.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
The hell is that? Oh, and she's cooked. That's a new symptom, though. Shouldn't I... Is it a new symptom? It doesn't say there's any more UV symptoms. It usually has like a lock thing when there's more. No, I don't... Hello, puppy. Okay, well, she's definitely infected. Because we know from the weapon. The thing is, though, is... She has green UV coming from her nose. But it doesn't say that's a new... I don't...
Sir, don't make me wait.
Easy safe.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Oh, you're helping others. Wow. Very cool, man.
You are in a quarantine
He has
zone.
red
Stay
bruises
calm and wait for your turn.
and
Remove
skin
your
rash.
outer clothing, hats, glasses,
He has skin
and
rash
gloves.
and red bruise.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Temperature is...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No.
Alright. Another day, another dollar, I suppose. Are we just shooting now? No, that guy was infected, puppy.
Prevent breach.
That was an infected individual. We shoot infected people, remember? Infected are the bad guy. Zombies! Nice. Hello, Disc. Hello, Bixie. Or, oh no, you were saying hi. You were saying pew pew. That's fine. Any deaths? No deaths. Huh. There's a rumor going.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board.
There's a rumor going around about a survivor who eats other people. The only description we have is that they're overweight and have vitiligo. Okay.
Identification verified. Stable.
Well, well, well.
Detected.
Looks like we have a new pet. Time to go feed our new, Time to go feed our new pet. Hello? Somebody's hungry. Yes, eat. Yes, eat.
Move it.
Something stinks here, buddy.
Wait, wait! I know how this must look. But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead. The wiring chewed through. Hope seemed all but lost. And then, a miracle. A short circuit, a jolt of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. Now all I need is a replacement body. Please, I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do. Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
Okay. Well, first of all, that's mine. Right? And second of all, if you're infected, there's no shot I'm letting you in here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Collect 4
Remove
different
your
body
outer
parts.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Should we help him? Probably not.
Come on.
Is this supposed to be?
I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Is this supposed to be Sykkuno or something? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is bro? Yo. Why does bro have lotion and a towel? Alright. You're fine, I guess.
Please, stay safe yourself.
Next survivor.
Do you have contraband?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Sure, I'll look you in your eyes. How's this?
Don't make me wait.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Oh, your family's waiting for you. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say, buddy. Yes, yes, don't worry. Nice pink thong, bro. Hello, Vented. Bro has a pink thong on. What the hell? He has stink. He has UV stink. Alright.
You are in
Whoa.
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Is
for
that
your
infected?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That doesn't look like fatty hepatosis. It might be though, actually. Cause look, fatty hepatosis is like brown and yellow. That's pretty brown and yellow, I would say. I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea anymore. His bones are destroyed? No, no, no. We're not supposed to look at bones. Bones aren't even a symptom, are they? No, they're not. They are not a symptom. At least, not that we know. There are 2 more symptoms we can look for, apparently, that we don't have. But I'm pretty sure this is just fatty hepatosis. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say it's fatty hepatosis. I don't think, bro...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
His eyes looks
Prepare
fine,
your
his face look
belongings for
okay.
inspection.
Is something on his back missing or something? Alright, I'm just gonna say he's fine. I have no reason...
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
Okay. I don't think I had any reason.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Dang, a weapon. Nice gun, bro. Okay. I'm sorry, is that blood on your mouth? I think that's bruising on his cheeks too, actually. He has blood on his mouth and bruising on his cheeks. You got any bites on you, brother? Why you got... Oh, those are cuts. He's got cuts on his leg. My friend, you must go to quarantine.
Sure, what else could go wrong?
Don't make me wait.
Next.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
Settle down. Ugh. He's got herpes, I think. And, no reflex. Let's check your bones, sir. Huh. Ooh. He's got fatty on his brain. Alright, well, nothing outright. We're maxed out on beds. Let's go ahead and buy another tent. And then... Can I upgrade my base? No.
Move it.
You overlook the legs behind him. Oh, really? Let's go double check, shall we? He was... This was him, no? Wait, was it this guy? No, it wasn't. Was it this guy? Who was it again? Bro, I guess I have amnesia because I straight up just forgot what bro looked like. And this guy. The guy that has herpes. Right. Oh yeah, he did have herpes on his face. No. Where did bro go? The hell?
Any attempts to
What color shirt was he wearing again?
will result in immediate consequences.
Long black shirt. He had white hair? What? Isn't that him, the one in the cafeteria? Was it? I'm not seeing him. Is she infected? She has pale skin. Okay, so he had white hair and a long black shirt, you're saying. I'm just not seeing bro. Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Is this him? No. Oh, there's 5 sick people, but... I'm just not seeing the guy. What did he have behind his leg? Are you sure it wasn't dirt? I'm pretty sure I checked his body and he was fine. I'm just gonna let it be. I don't care. Dude. She's aggressive. That's not a good sign. Whoa!
Next survivor.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
I thought that was a grenade, but it's an avocado. What the shit is that? What is that? Is that redness? I think that's red bruise. Oh, yeah, that's red bruise. I think that's red bruise. Yeah. And then let's check her pulse. Pulse and temperature is... okay. Let's go ahead and get you to quarantine.
Come on.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Okay, man. Whoa! Oh my. Oh.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Next survivor.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let's see if we can find that guy now. Just a quick look. Blonde with a black long sleeve t-shirt, you said, or white hair. No. Alright, bro just doesn't exist. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on with you, friend? Besides your lovely eyes, which look full of life. Oh my. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Move it.
Next. What are we looking for? Overweight and have vitiligo.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Alright, we'll settle down. It's a lot of food, man.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Wow, lots of infected people trying to get through here.
Don't bother, chicken. There's nothing valuable left.
Oh, he's a stinky boy, that's for sure. And he's got yellow eyes. Okay, he's stinking. You got yellow eye. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Is our zombie still eating? They eat the whole day, yeah. Temperature and pulse is okay. Zombie eats the whole day, but I can check again. Also, I'm pretty sure we don't even need to feed our zombie because I literally got an upgrade for the lab. Auto feeder. We have an auto feeder upgrade for the lab, so realistically, we don't even need to feed it. I just feed it just to be safe, kind of thing.
You are in a
All right.
quarantine zone.
This guy had
Calm and wait for
signs,
your
but
turn.
nothing,
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
nothing
gloves.
bad. You can pass. Go
Prepare
ahead.
your belongings for
Go ahead.
inspection.
Get out. Get out.
Same shit.
Don't make me
different
wait.
day.
You're not going to detain me, right?
No. No, why would I do that? Oh. Oh, that's part of the shirt. If the scanner says there's something we have to see on her visually that's a symptom, I feel like there should be something here. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any symptoms. Guess you're good to go.
No pills. No! I forgot my meds.
Go. That sounds like a you problem, bro. Hey, guys. Oh, middle finger. Well, I really hope the other guy doesn't turn and eat you tomorrow. That'd be a shame. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One death in the block. Death from starvation. Excuse me? What?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Who dies from starvation? We had like 26 food. Fine. How does someone die from starvation? How's that even possible? Okay, I mean, fine.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving.
Let's go. Hello, Elo. I'm locked into watching SENZ'S play the game. No worries. Listen, you never have to feel pressured to chat. There's a lot of people who lurk. It's very normal. I get lurkers on all my platforms, by the way. Not just on TikTok. On my purple app, on my red app. There you go. Eat up. Bro chose not to eat, I guess. Maybe he was fasting and accidentally died or something. I don't know. Let's see. Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up. Take them out before they draw a horde. Walking near camp walls. What? Where? It said there's zombies walking near camp walls. Where would... Where the heck is that? Is it here? How do I get back there? It says zombies are walking near camp walls. But where the frick would that be? What? Maybe the laptop? Can I even access that? Guess I'll see. Nope.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Where would that even be then?
Identification verified.
Alright, well, let's check these guys.
Stable. No incidents reported.
This guy had a bloody mouth and skin cuts. Do you still have the skin cuts? Where were they? I think they were on the back of his legs, right? Oh yeah. They're gone. The skin cuts are gone. The blood on his mouth is still there though, and that's a bit concerning.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh, I bet you do. Nope. Still there. Okay, so that guy lost a symptom.
Move it.
What does this say? Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up. Looks like marking behavior. Take them out before they draw a horde. Killed 3 zombies walking near the camp walls. Where? Wow. What lovely makeup you have on. Okay, okay. Interesting doll.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
That is 100% non... Yeah, there's something wrong. Something is wrong here. She has internal bleeding, but that's not inherently... Yeah, that's 100% bad breathing. You gotta go to quarantine.
Je suis pas malade, je le jure.
Oh, that was a French person.
Next survivor.
Right.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
Okay. Sure, man. Report me. Oh, no. Please don't report me. I'm gonna report that thong you got on, bro. How about that? I am the commanding officer. Okay, buddy? How's that sound? Oh, I just realized.
Don't make me wait.
$150. She's also angry and has cuts. She has skin cuts and anger issues. Do you have any bites anywhere, perchance? That would make my life a lot easier if you had a bite somewhere. No? Unfortunately, she does not have enough evidence for me to just shoot her, so.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Oh yeah? Turn around and give me something then. Turn around and give me something then.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
We could upgrade the quarantine, I think. Now we have room for 5. I'm still not sure about that guy. I don't... What do you think we should do about him? We don't have a syringe.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What should we do about this guy? So this guy had... He has blood on his mouth and he had skin cuts on his leg. But the skin cuts are gone, so he technically got better. There's still blood on his mouth though, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. The problem is if we leave them, I feel like one of these people are going to turn into a zombie. So if we leave him in there an extra day, it's going to end badly for them. Or him.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have blood on your mouth, so that's not good. Let's take that hat off. Whoa! What is that? That's new, isn't it? Or is that just bruise? I think that's new. Maybe.
Next.
We can check, I guess. Is a wrench a
Did
weapon?
you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay, we'll settle down, first of all. You look fairly healthy. Yeah, she's good.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if this guy's stomach has issues. That's not a good sign, I don't think. Wait, his heart? The fact that it wants us to get his heart and not his stomach tells me that he probably was just internal bleeding. Shoot!
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Oh! Organ necrosis. Interesting. That's good.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Nice tats, lady. She has bruising. She's good. Just a little bit of bruising.
See you on the other side.
Okay then. We also need to upgrade our tents because we are running out of space. Which we cannot do because, yeah, we just can't do it.
Next survivor.
Why don't you take them?
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'll lie. Hey, guys, this guy's okay.
Move it.
You have to believe me.
Hmm. So this guy seems safe. Unfortunately, we're kind of running out of room in our thing, bro. The block is full. Yeah, we don't have room.
Oh, thank you.
Come on.
We don't have room for all these people, brother.
Don't you dare.
Whoa. Settle down, first of all. Hey. Relax. Alright? She's a little bruised. See a little bruising. Bruised. Angry. Oh my. Sickly breathing. Nothing too bad. Why don't we take a look at the
You are in a quarantine zone.
bones?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
She got
Remove your outer clothing.
the fatty hepatosis thingy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
There's something should be showing up on UV. Oh, she's stinky. I see. Okay, well you got to go to quarantine. So, give me a reason. Give me a reason. Oh, that's
Next
rude.
survivor.
Oh, what?
Attention. Evacuation convoy
You're not
arriving
going
today.
to detain me, right?
No. Why would I detain you? Do you have something to hide? Or whoa. Besides that. What we got going on? Internal bleeding. That is what that is, right? Yeah, I don't see any necrosis. Okay, you're good to go.
Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Don't make me wait.
Nothing bad is going to happen.
Oh! You failed the directive, lone walkers. Damn. I was supposed to do it before the last survivor got here? I don't know. Okay. Let's do the quota first. Always hit quota first. Quota is 17. There we go. That's quota. Let's send a couple to Science Man. And then last one to get that nice little $1,000 bonus. Should be everyone. I get money for the rats, so as much as I hate hurting rats. We need money! Zero deaths in the block. Really? Huh. Okay. Bye, hello. An entire district was overrun by a horde, but someone may have slipped out.
Now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
District with an animal-related... Whoa! Basilisk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I've done my job now to lurk. Thank you so much, Basilisk. That's very nice of you. Well, look, I guess we got a new zombie pet though, at least, right? Sucks that all the other ones died, though. Hey there! Ooh, somebody's hungry. There you go. This game seems fun. It is fun.
Next.
Someone who lives in a district with an animal-related name. Okay. How you doing, ma'am? Just looking up. Look good to me.
What's the point?
Oh, she had contraband? Oops.
Next survivor.
Guess I should have looked inside her.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
98.10. Uh-oh. $98.26. Oh wait, no, that's actually not elevated. Never mind. What we got going on? The fuck is that? One of her organs are blue. Oh my god, she has everything. Okay, you gotta get to the lab.
Don't make me wait. You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Oh, that's a cute
glasses,
shirt.
and gloves.
I like that shirt.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't see anything. Oh.
Come on.
So tired.
Tired, huh? I get it. I don't see anything wrong with her. Is there something... Nope. Seemed good to me.
See you on the other side.
Move it.
Next. Oh, wow.
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah.
You can't just take my stuff.
Can I not? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for taking your stuff.
Next.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see the bank.
In my ass. Oh, he's angry. Why are you angry, bro? Well, you gotta go to quarantine just because you're angry. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go check the lab. Good night, mold man.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Let's go figure out what that blue thing was. Thank you, Colton. Research was successful. Okay, but there's no picture here. What? Huh? What? Did it bug out? It didn't actually add anything. I think it bugged out. What the f... What the frick?
Come on.
Hey, buddy. You looking a little pale there.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Right. Well, I gotta take your flamethrower.
I have a gun here?
Is that cocaine? Holy moly. You had drugs on you, buddy. So, you know, can't let that through. Uh-oh. I just saw something there. Yep. Buddy, your eyes are looking not so great, my friend. Oh wait, we're supposed to mark the good stuff too in eyeballs. What? Okay. Okay, so it has that, and that. It has this, and this, and this. I didn't realize we had to mark the good stuff in eyeballs, too. Okay, Okay, that's sickly breathing. Next, let's check his pulse. Pulse is 176. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you gotta go to quarantine, man.
Stay calm
I'll be
and
honest
wait
with
for
you.
your turn.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
This has to be a mistake.
No.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No. There's no mistake.
Oh, hurry up. I'm starving. You gotta have food back there.
Yo, chill. Relax. Oh. Yeah, there's food right there. Go ahead.
Don't make me wait.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Animal. Oh. Okay, well, we definitely got to take these. What is that? Oh, those
That's
chuck.
mine. Give it back.
No. No, I don't think so. I don't see anything wrong with her organs. Hello, Shortian. Have you ever tried ground cinnamon pepper? I have not. I don't actually see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything in your eyes that is unhealthy. Do you have any bites or anything like that? She might be okay. She's a little sick, but I haven't seen anything that... I have not seen anything that would indicate that she's for sure, like, you know? I guess she's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
I won't miss this chance.
Contraband not seized? What was contraband? Was it the bandage? How is a bandage contraband? What?
Next survivor.
Animal related name. District with an animal related name. Okay. Alright. Okay, well your eyes are red, so that's not great. Pulse is 160. Red eyes. Also herpes, I think. What is that? Skin rash or herpes? I can't tell, honestly. Let's check for any bites. Oh, red skin rash as well. Got a red bruise on his leg. Okay, my friend, you must go to quarantine. Because you're in bad shape.
I'll do anything.
Move it.
Whoa.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Oh, okay, relax. No need to get all crazy on me, lady. Alright, you good.
Thanks, I guess.
Wow, interesting hat, sir.
I've seen slugs move fast.
Yo, relax. He has a bloody nose and a bit of an anger issue. Pulse and temperature's not crazy.
What?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Okay.
glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Guess we'll check on you guys tomorrow. Oh, we didn't. Ah, dang it. I don't think we did the mission. I keep forgetting. Whatever. Does mission matter? I mean, you get money. Money's important. 0 deaths in the block. That doesn't mean no one died in quarantine, though. How's quarantine looking? Oh.
Identification verified.
New directives are now available.
Quarantine status
Check the bulletin
stable.
board immediately.
No incidents reported.
That guy was pale. Oh, actually, he might still be pale.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Okay. Ooh. His pulse is still bad. Still got them things in your eye? Yes, he does. I can see them down there. This guy's probably still infected. Let's check the other ones.
You can't do this, please.
Yes, I can. What about you? He's...
Holy hell, I wouldn't touch you even if I were a zombie.
The subject is not infected.
Okay, so he just has anger issues. It's your lucky day.
You're not a total moron after all.
What a bitch.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Oh, yeah. I see. Oh.
Next.
What?
Why are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Why did we kill him? His pulse was 195. That only happens to zombies. Pike Musick, petty criminal and con artist, stabbed a guard at... Find and eliminate. Fight Pike Musick. Find and eliminate. Does that mean he's here? Or he's one of these people? Does find and eliminate mean I have to look for him in the base, or? Guess we'll just figure it out. Whoa! Skin rash.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Also,
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
yeah, your eyes are not looking great, my friend.
glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse is 150. One eye open when I'm sleeping. What we got going on in those eyes? Oh. Okay, we got bad stuff and good stuff. Do. Yeah, you definitely got it. My friend, you gotta go to quarantine.
Understood.
Move it.
My hands won't stop shaking.
That's a great thing to tell me. Thank you for your honesty. Nice flip-flops, man. Oh, that's herps. I have no reason to think you're sick.
It's almost over.
Next survivor.
You have to believe me.
Why do you have a whole sign with you? Evelyn Hill.
Don't make me wait.
Hi.
Please. I've lost too much already.
Sir, come
Hi.
on.
Next.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Okay. Nice tats. You should be good.
Thanks, I guess.
Next survivor.
What a lovely attitude he has.
Don't
Whoa.
think about touching my stuff.
Too late. You have mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Interesting.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
What's your
and
name?
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Doot.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Oh, your kids made it through. Well, no worries then. You should be fine. If your kids are fine, clearly that means you're okay too. She has a potato inside her. You have a potato and a beer bottle. You're fine, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I am a bit concerned about this guy.
Quarantine status.
Why don't we just do ourselves a favor and why don't we just test him? Better safe than sorry.
Anything wrong, I swear.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sir.
Hello, Rye. Ooh, max level base. Oh yeah. Now let's see what we can upgrade. Let's upgrade the bunks. Let's upgrade the medicine tent. Let's upgrade the food tent. Let's make sure power is max.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
1 second, I'm gonna turn
Prevent
my AC
breach.
on.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh.
External infected rushing the
Hello,
perimeter.
Superboy.
Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent.
I'm working on it. Before I worry about the infected, though, I want to eat this piece of chocolate. I have Reese's Pieces. You guys like Reese's chocolates? They're pretty good to me. I like the peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter cups. Hmm.
Breach. External infected rushing the perimeter.
I know. Oh, wave 3. Whoa, there's a big boy. Nice. That was easy. 0 deaths in the block. Very nice. Boop, boop, boop. How's bro doing?
New directives are now available.
Oh.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
No incidents reported.
If someone arrives with a flamethrower, don't confiscate it. They're a farmer helping us burn corpses. Okay. Let's go feed our pet zombie. Hello, names. Welcome. Hello, Rafi. Somebody's hungry. Whoa, relax. There you go. Bye, Drain Souls.
Don't make me wait.
Actually, let's check this guy.
You don't need to do an inspect. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Your eyes actually do look better. That's true. I'm sorry, do I hear a zombie? Hello? How did you get in here? Okie dokie then. Your pulse was elevated. How's your pulse looking now? Very good. Your eyes were red. I don't see the red anymore. I also don't see the bruise. I think this guy's chilling.
Identification.
Hi there. Oh. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and take them glasses off for me. Our mission is to let the guy with the flamethrower go. He's here to burn the bodies, I guess.
I'm not gonna let you down, I promise.
What? If someone arrives with a flamethrower, don't confiscate it.
Stay calm and wait
Huh?
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Okay.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No reaction. Let's check out his eyeballs. I'm seeing things, but it's mostly just healthy stuff. I don't see nothing bad. I think this guy's probably good. Whoa, what is that though? Why do you have bullets in your body, sir? You naughty boy.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
You thought I wouldn't see the bullets inside him.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
No reaction to the hammer. He has internal bleeding. What we got going on in the eyeballs? All healthy stuff. You're good.
I'll be okay, right?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Yeah, I definitely see something. Oh my. That just looks like internal bleeding. Doesn't look like necrosis. Let's check the eyes though. Yeah. Looks fine to me.
Move it.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Oh, you want me to lie?
You are in a
Right.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'll definitely...
Remove your outer
Whoa.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think it's just random blood.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh! Oh, you buddy.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Huh. There's something wrong with your lungs, ma'am. Have you been eating lots of candy? You don't happen to have any bites on you, would you? Okay, well, she has blood on her mouth and angry, so we gotta send her to quarantine. Yeah, I'd love to. Turn around.
Come on.
I don't want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that was easy. Cool. That was a quick little inspection. Zero deaths. That's what I love to see. Let's make sure we max out the power. Food and
New
canteen.
directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Medication is good. Okay. Lone walkers are near the wall again. Okay, but I don't know how to do this one.
Identification verified.
Where are the lone walkers? It says we're supposed to find lone walkers near the camp or something, but I don't know where that is. I checked the whole. Excuse me, can I? Those just look like people. Those are definitely not zombies. Maybe that's what they meant by walkers? No. They mean zombies, for sure. They said zombies have been spotted near the camp. The problem is I don't know, like, what wall they would be near. Like, near where? Near where? There's one.
Good work, Grunt.
There we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
Looks like we found it.
Come on.
All done, yeah.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm. and wait for your
My.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Oh, yeah, we're done. We're basically done, yeah.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Don't make me wait.
Oh my. Oh! Keep your hands to yourself, bitch. Alright, well, you gotta go to quarantine, buddy.
Just a minute, Locke.
Max,
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Oh, yeah, you definitely don't have any symptoms. True. Just tell it like it is, man. Also, no offense, man, but your mustache looks like a caterpillar. Okay, he has the little sperms, the little thing.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
No.
Let's just get this over with.
No reaction to the hammer. What we got going on in the eyes? Only one, and it's bad. Well, two, actually. You gotta go to quarantine, too.
For crying out loud.
next survivor. Sir.
Oh, well, I can't see your beautiful eyes past those glasses.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Actually, your eyes are fine. I don't know why you were hiding that.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think he's sunburnt a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's infected. Not like super infected, but he's definitely needs to go to quarantine. What the fuck is that? Well, either way, you gotta go to quarantine, big dog.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Hello.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, that means a lot here. What? You already went through quarantine once? That's crazy. Hello, Ice. Welcome. Huh. Okay, you know what? It's fine. For inspection. $176. Go to quarantine.
At least it's not a
Don't
death
make
sentence.
me wait. What?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Oh, it's okay, man. Let's check your stats, shall we? Doing okay? That's okay. Alright.
Thanks for letting me live that beast.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this night.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Temperature is 98 point. Alright, it's fine. What is that? She had a potato and a wiener inside her. Luckily for you, ma'am, it's not illegal to have a wiener inside you.
See you on the other side. I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Don't care. That's sickly. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. I think that's... Is that necrosis? No, I think that's just fatty, maybe. VG, hello. Thank you for the gifts. Unless I'm tripping and that's necrosis. I don't think it's necrosis, though. No, I don't think it is.
See you on the other side.
Contraband not
And
seized?
ongoing,
What?
Hellatuber hope you're having a good night. SENZ'S.
Shining, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Welcome. Happy 38 months. Wow. Okay, man. Nice thong. Oh, he's angry. He's got a nosebleed and anger issues.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
103.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Brother. Oh yeah, that's bad. Look at his right arm. Right arm looks fine. Oh wait, let's look at his left arm. That's a tattoo. Left arm looks fine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Unfortunately, we don't have much room left in the quarantine. I guess we could upgrade it again. Alright, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure about you, so... Well, I could have saved money there, couldn't I? Whoa!
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Your wife's already inside, huh? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, this guy had his wife here. Yeah, she was right there. Look, I can see her. Look, you see your wife?
Don't make me wait.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Someone's got freckles. I don't know why freckles is a symptom that we have to write down. I've never understood that. Why'd you shoot him? Oh, I shot him because he's infected. He has zombie virus. He's a zombie. He's a bad guy.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
This guy should be okay. Probably.
and gloves.
Almost
Move
over.
it.
Keep it together. You have to believe me.
I believe you. Oh wait, I think we can actually do a sponsor. I think we can do one of. I think I know you because I know you from YouTube. Hello. Maybe. I think we can do a sponsor because one of the sponsors is we just have to watch like a movie trailer. Let me see. I think one of the sponsor we have today is we just have to watch a movie trailer and then we can do whatever we want with the rest of our time.
Can't believe what.
Okay. Yeah, we have to watch a movie trailer for one of our sponsors. It's, or not movie, TV show maybe? I don't know. Here, let's just watch this real quick. We'll do the sponsor right now, why not? Okay, enable it. Okay, streamer ad read. Okay, now let's watch the sponsor.
Can't believe we're halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I'm gonna go to college, having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never happened though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks.
I didn't know Ted was...
I've been this high before. Do I have human feet right now?
Oh man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
I didn't realize Ted was still a thing. That's cool.
So what's your fantasy?
I touch your boob.
Oh, God!
Teddy, cut it out, you're hurting her.
Oh shit, is it too much?
Oh wait, I forgot to say, this stream is sponsored by TikTok. Or Peacock, not TikTok. What the hell?
Trying to have fun.
Whoever made these calls, know this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
We're fucked.
Get back here! Run, Johnny! Munchies!
You're an adult now. That means responsibility. Teddy, dry as done.
Jesus Christ!
Teddy, what happened?
Next time you start that thing, fucking knock first!
This sucks. The same loser I was the day I walked in here.
That's what growing up's all about. Making mistakes.
Am I lesbian now?
I'm going to bed. And letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us. Hand me that bong. You and I are now adult members of society.
Absolutely not.
Is this a movie or a show?
Played D&D before? I already fucking hate this. You're a real pal, Johnny. You know that? Now, would you sit in Blair's car and be my lookout while I have dirty bear sex with Mrs. Robachek?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
Johnny! Johnny! Johnny, start the car!
This is a show.
What the fuck is that?
Big purple dick! Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here! I wish I was a little bit taller.
New season. Oh, okay.
Hey, can I have this?
Dude, actually, you know what's crazy? Seth MacFarlane, who like created Ted, he created Family Guy, American Dad, Cleveland Show. He's done a bunch of movies. He also has The Orville, which is actually my favorite show of his. It's like a yeah, the guy who voices Ted is Seth MacFarlane. He created the movie and the show. And I really like his show, The Orville. It's like it's kind of like a joke on what's Star Trek, even though I've never seen the original Star Trek. But yeah, the stream is sponsored by Peacock. It's 1994. The senior year of high school is underway for Ted. for Ted the foul-mouthed teddy bear and his best friend, John Bennett, so it's back in time. Together they live a working-class Boston home with John's parents. Maddie is a blustering blue-collar Bostonian who sees himself as an unequivocal boss of the house. Susan is selfless and pathologically sweet. Blair is an outspoken college student. And yeah, there's a new season of Ted, March 5th on Peacock. Very nice. It's very easy to do it. Wait a minute. One of the dues of the stream sponsors says keep it family friendly. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure that trailer was not family friendly. What are you talking about? He just said the word dick. Can't be family friendly. There ain't nothing family about that. American family friendly? I guess so. Jeez. Okay. Oh, he's got scratches all over his body. What's your temperature like? 101? Temperature's a little high. Let's take a look into your eyeballs. Oh, that's not good. He has this. Oh wait, no, this. You gotta go to quarantine, sir.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
This is just a bad dream.
I understand.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Take the hat off, sir. He's a little sunburnt and he has freckles. That's okay. He has his legs tattooed. That's funny. More quarantine? Yeah. For now. I think we're near the end of the game anyway, so I just want to finish it out. He's fine.
What's the death rate?
Just wondering if you're gonna play that new game like Minecraft. Do you mean Hytale? Yeah, I am gonna play it. Definitely.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
He has blood coming from his mouth and he's like, just look at me, I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The blood coming from your mouth is just such a sign of health. So true, King. Hmm. 104. What we got going on in here? Nothing in his eyes. Technically. Still needs to go to quarantine, but our quarantine's full.
Identification verified.
We don't have any room in quarantine. What do we do? I can't afford another upgrade. The only way I can afford another upgrade, I need 6K. I only have 5,400. Damn it, so close. Okay, so our only options here is we guess one of these people are infected and off them. You know what? I have a feeling about this guy. You remember when you flipped me off? Well, I guess wrong.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Well, you know what? Maybe I was wrong, okay? Sleep denied. You have to check tools on desk. What? Huh? Oh, we got a syringe. Tell you what, why don't we check someone? Let's check this guy.
Sorry if I'm
The subject is infected.
Sleepy time. Two deaths. Zombie victims. You let infected into the block. What?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
He's not still here, is he? Damn. Oh, that sucks. I bet. I feel like everyone in the quarantine is dead.
Evacuation convoy.
Oh,
Identification
really?
verified.
Okay.
Quarantine status
sure.
stable. No incidents reported.
Why don't we check this guy
I
out?
don't have any symptoms. See?
His respiration was bad. Oh, it's gone. Well, good for you, pal. You're good to go. Who do we check next? How about this guy?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
He had cuts and elevated temperature. Let's check all his stuff. Temperature's gone. Nice. Okay. How about the cuts? Cuts are still there. How about the stuff in your eyes? Stuff. Oh, they're still there. Okay. He lost one of his symptoms. Does that mean he's good because he's getting better, or? Let's check.
The subject is not infected.
That does mean that. Correct.
It's almost over.
Okay.
Together.
Let's check you.
Hello?
Hey. She was infected.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
The syringes you get more when you.
Subject is infected.
Hello, Mika. How's your pulse looking, buddy? His pulse is good. He's better. Just to be sure, though.
The subject is not infected.
Good for you.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Alright, if someone shows up with a chainsaw, do not confiscate it. It's a U.S. Army prototype. Okay.
Don't make me wait.
Holy Jesus.
Mira, mira, mira. Yo me siento bastante bien. Venga, espabila, que la vida te va a comer.
Right. I'm gonna have to take these. And this. Does this count as a weapon?
Pero necesito
It
eso,
does
me lo
not.
recetó un médico. ¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo.
Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't see anything wrong with his... It's fine. Just go ahead.
Eres un héroe, hermano. Gracias. Muchas gracias, tío.
I've anything and everything.
Huh, I'm not sure if this guy is okay or not. Just in case, let's check under the glasses. Oh god, blue eyes!
Move it. Come on.
Let's just get this over with.
Are blue eyes bad? No, his skin was green. That's how we knew he was infected there. Green skin, es no bueno. That's fine. Most people don't have green skin. She looks fine to me.
Same shift.
Next survivor.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Don't rush me, sir. I won't be rushed. Okay, well, he has a bit of a sunburn.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
He also has some nerve
your
damage.
outer clothing. Hats,
You got a rumbly tumbly, sir?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What we got going on? And is that a beer bottle inside your body? That is a beer bottle inside you. All right. Well, I also see some internal bleeding. You're all good to go, sir. Hello, batter.
Make sure it's safe.
Senz, you like the game still? Yeah.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
What do we got going on here?
Don't make me wait.
I do like the game Pancakes, at least for now. I think we're almost done with it, though. I know, I believe you, I believe you. Okay, that is sickly breathing. Let's look in our eyeballs. What have we got going on in here? This game is cool. Oh, yeah. She's got nothing going on in her eyes. She's fine.
Come on. I wasn't expecting this.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
You're welcome. She seems very clean. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Same shift, different day.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh, you feel okay. Oh, well then clearly you're fine. I don't even need to check you. I mean, you know what? Since we're already here, I might as well. I mean, you feel okay, so I'm sure you're fine, but just in case. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Hey, buddy, get this. This guy feels okay. Let him in, guys. Let him in, everyone. Let him in. He feels okay. Hey, buddy. I told him you feel okay. We're good. We're good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Move it.
God, you're one ugly bastard. No wonder they sent you here.
Yo, Pancake, thank you so much for the galaxy. Holy moly. Shout out to Pancake. W Pancake. Thank you so much, Pancake. It's very generous of you. You know what, Pancake? Just for you, I'm gonna let you decide. Should we let this lady live or shoot her? Pancake went silent. Pancake, we letting her live or should we shoot her? Alright, too slow. Next one then. She was infected.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
What is that? She had... That was a weapon magazine. Why do you have a gun magazine inside you?
Don't make me wait.
Thank you so much.
Kaito, the only reason I have this many viewers is because of the sponsorship. Whenever you're sponsored on Purple app, it pushes your stream out more. That's the only reason. I don't actually have that much. To be honest, though, I don't really... It's cool, yeah. But try not to bring up my view count. I'm not a numbers guy, alright? I don't like thinking about numbers. If you could please. Whoa! Ugh. I guess you're okay, but... Oh, I forgot to check his backpack.
I won't waste this chance.
Sure, it's fine.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, we'll settle down, first of all. No need for the attitude.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Pancake, thank you so much for the gift.
Your belongings for
Alright, you good.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving.
Hello, Phaeton. Alright, let's go ahead and we always do the quota first. Always meet quota first. So quota is 18. We definitely have 18. First quota, and then the rest, we maybe try to hit a science quota. How many more people? Oh, we have enough people for maybe another quota, or more money. Let's do money. Pancakes, thank you so much for all the gifts. Holy crap.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
A third wave. Holy, who's that big boy? Nice. Do. Quota success. Huh?
Mission accomplished. Civilians extracted from the city. Standing by for further instructions.
Exemplary work. Stop by my quarters. I'd like to thank you in person.
Oh. Are we done?
I don't know what'll happen to mankind tomorrow, but today, you gave us a damn good reason to keep fighting. Command's given me a new placement, in recognition of outstanding service. Credit where credit is due. I told him, hell, the kid did all the work. Son, either you've got some kind of guardian angel, or somebody above must really like you. I want you to stay under my command. You could rot in this hellhole if you'd like. If I were you, I'd think twice about the offer. Whatever you choose, thank you for your service. This piece saved my ass more than once. Take it, before I change my mind.
Cool. Wait. Did he give me a gun? Oh, leave or stay. I can choose to leave or stay. I'm getting the hell out of here. Get the good ending. That was the good ending. I got an achievement that said get the good ending. Hello, Eri. You mean staying was a bad ending? I don't know if staying was the bad ending. I don't know what the bad... I think bad ending is not meeting quota, to be honest. I don't know what staying would get. Alright, well, we beat the game. I could play more, but I think I'm good, to be honest. I think I've gotten that game out of my system. Hello, Ralex. I'm tired, bro. Go to sleep then. If you're tired, go to sleep, bro. Sleep. Uh-oh. That seemed like a nice game. It was fun, yeah. I don't know if we're done with that game forever. I feel like, because there's an endless mode on that game, and that could be fun, maybe. Maybe, like, when I'm, like, bored. When I'm, like, super bored and I have nothing to do. We could play that on stream. I gotta pee. Holy, I gotta pee bad. Wait, we're back. I'm gonna piss my pants. Do. Hello? I'm back. Just chatting for the rest of the live? I don't know. I guess maybe we just do just chatting for a bit. Hello, Solid. We're gonna do just chatting for a bit at least. And then if I have if I have like the drive or whatever, not the drive. If I'm not super tired after, we can maybe play something else. Maybe. You have energy? Yeah, yeah. Hello, Bones Keeper. I know there's definitely some more games. That Broken Lore game, they came out with another one. That's exciting. You guys know Broken Lore, the like Japanese horror games we played the last couple days? Those came out with they come out with another one for that. So that's pretty exciting. Might check that out. Oh, my leg itches and I'm scratching it and it feels so good. Holy frick. Holy moly. Sens, you have a soothing voice. Thank you. I'm not leaving stream again. Well, I appreciate that. I need to rewatch some of your VODs. If you'd like, yeah, of course. I'm always down for that. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Pancakes. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Yeah. Ooh, my leg itches. Did I miss the stream? No, I'm here. I'm here right now. So. I need to watch the VODs for the quarantine since I missed it. Hello, Shigome. I might make a video out of it. You're a very cool YouTuber. Thank you, Superboy. I love the color scheme you have. How did you decide how you wanted your model? I just did I decided my model's design just based on stuff that I like, you know? So I like blue, I like ice, I like white, I like black. I just chose stuff that I enjoy and made a model out of it. It's honestly, that's it. Like, I didn't do anything special beyond that. I love the little plushie dude. Thank you. It's not really a plushie, it's the chat mascot. It represents, well, you, technically. You can make it talk as well. Oh, cool, sorry. Oh, no, don't be sorry. Can't you get in trouble for that? In trouble for what? What would I get in trouble for? Hello, Jesse. Would you rather delete your YouTube channel or have a sickness for 3 days? What kind of question is that? What the hell? Neither. I don't have to do either of those things. You still sore from cardio today? From working out? I'm not super sore. Well, I'm a little I can feel it a bit, but I'm going to be more sore tomorrow. Usually when you get a good workout, you're not really sore the first day per se. You're usually a lot more sore like the second or it's usually the day after or the day after that, depending on Depending on what exactly you're doing. I have a question. What's up? What's up? I got iced tea. Hell yeah. Hello, Dandil. Cool background. Thanks, Superboy.
Cool background.
Thank you. I got a real confusing question I need help answering. What's up, Midnight? Thank you for the heart puff, Love Angel. I do love the cozy rain background. Heck yeah. Fun fact, my next background that I'm working on also has rain in it. Since when did you start streaming? A long time ago. Like 7, 8 years ago, probably. I don't know. Many years ago. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? Okay, that's just like an NPC talking in my chat. Okay. Got it. Do you do games in your stream? Me? Play a game on stream? No. No. No, I never play games actually. I'm an anti-gamer. I hate games. I never play games on my stream. Hello, Chili. I actually hate games. I never play them on stream. What is the game? I know, right? Crazy talk. Def not playing a game 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. It couldn't have been me. It could not. It wasn't me. Thank you for the roses, Love Angel. Some Bulldog sounds good right now. I like Bulldog. The 3 times the 3 times spicy Bulldog is terrible though. Dude, when something, the thing is I like spicy food, but when it's like so spicy to the point where you can't even like taste the food and it's just hotness, that's just not, I don't like that. Zombie is not human, so it's not cannibalism. Yeah, Midnight, a zombie is not a cannibal. That's not a person anymore. That's like a parasite controlling it. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, it's good. Good night, Mika. Sleep well. I got a busy day tomorrow. Now I'm yearning for late spring/summer rainstorm weather. I really like rain, man. I like snow too. The thing is though, when it's, I feel bad because like, even though I like snow, it's easier said than like done because a lot of people, thing is like when the weather is like really cold and snowy and stuff, the roads become dangerous to drive on and that sucks. Pancakes, thank you so much for the crown. But with rain though, I'm okay with driving in the rain. I like rain. I really enjoy the rain. Rain is the best background noise for falling asleep. True. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rain is great. Don't get much of it here. Yeah, rain is kind of... I really like rain. Rain is really, really nice to sleep. I used to, technically, it's still a human body eating a human. Midnight, I think you're thinking a little... I think that you're thinking a little too hard about it, bro. It's a zombie. Zombies aren't real, first of all. Second of all, no, a zombie eating a person is not cannibalism because it's not a person anymore, bro. Let it go. you know? It's not that deep type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Declan said otherwise. Declan's a weirdo, bro. I don't care what Declan said. I'm honestly surprised that I'm honestly surprised that Declan hasn't been banned yet. I'm gonna be honest. He doesn't seem weird, brother. Declan came in my purple app, and was like spamming. Can you be my dad? Can you be my dad? Senz, do this. Senz, do that. He was talking like a 5-year-old. Senz, what's the fan club do? The fan club on TikTok? I think you get my emotes. You get to use, I have emotes on TikTok, and if you join the fan club on TikTok, you get emotes. It's kind of like a subscription on Purple app. Good night, Valeria. Do you want me to follow you? If you want to, yeah, sure. If you don't, then no. Oh, yeah, you got it. Nice, Pancakes. I appreciate that. How long have you been streaming? Today? 5 hours. My favorite song by X? Yeah. We have to chase Senz like the Prince's fan club in Ella Enchanted. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Have you had a good week? Yeah. I honestly, like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping going to the gym, because I heard a lot of people say, like, when you go to the gym and work out, you have more energy during the day. I have not. I mean, to be fair, I guess I haven't been on my regimen for too long. It's only been like a week. But, well, I mean, no, I've been going to the gym for like 2 months, but I haven't been with a personal trainer for more than a week. But I don't know. I'm not feeling that, like, energy yet from working out. Hello, Hazily. Gym will make you tired, not more energized. No, so for a lot of people, it helps them feel healthier and like better and gives them energy during the day. That's not 100% true. Get energy from supplements. I mean, that's extra energy. You should still get some from the gym. It's not completely like that. Your body needs more time to adapt. Yeah, maybe. Oh, today's workout was hard. It was cardio and abs today, and yeah, cardio sucks. So people get energized from CrossFit. If your real purpose is to get energy, just drink energy drinks. No. No, because they don't really work on me the same way. Like, do you like rock? Yeah. No, because I'm not just working out to get energy. I'm working out to be healthy and have a stronger body. Also, like, relying too heavily on caffeine is really bad for you. Do you like art? I do like art, but I don't draw or paint, no. I like looking at art. Hello, Blue. I just joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, caffeine doesn't work on me. Caffeine works on me a lot less because I grew up drinking a lot of Coke. Like, literally, I would drink like 2 or 3 cans of Coke a day. It was pretty bad. For me, it depends on the energy drink. Yeah. Yeah. SENZ'S, I have a challenge for you. Don't care. Don't want your challenge. Dude, after a monster, I'm awake all day and night. That's crazy. I wish energy drinks had that effect on me. Please? No. You said you never finish energy drinks? That's true. That's fake. That's fair. My energy is low today, currently having an episode. Damn. Sorry to hear that. It's a tongue twister. Don't care. Hello, pizza. Have you tried finishing a Monster? I don't like Monster, bro. I just don't think Monster tastes that good. I think most Monster flavors, the thing with Monster is there's no middle ground. All Monster to me so far, I mean, I haven't tasted all of them, but the Monsters that I have tasted, they either taste like battery acid or they just taste like straight juice and like really bland. It's just not, I don't know. I just haven't found like a Monster that really resonates with me. Do you like pineapple juice? Not really. I like pineapple the fruit. I don't really love pineapple juice. Well, it's not good for you, so you're better off. What about Red Bull? Red Bull's okay. I prefer Red Bull over Monster, I think, but... No, How do you know what battery acid tastes like? Sloth, I think that you are misunderstanding. Do you know what a figure of speech is? Or no, that's not what it is. It's alliteration. What is it? I'm not being literal. I'm not saying it tastes like battery acid because I know what battery acid tastes like, dummy. It's because so I know what a battery tastes like because when I was a little kid, I would put batteries in my mouth. Right? Metaphor, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a metaphor. What is even the point of that comment besides like being weird? You know what I mean? When I was a little kid, I put a battery in my mouth, so I know what a battery tastes like. And then Monster is acidic, so battery acid, you know? Just kind of like basic 2 + 2. It's a simile? Is it? I thought similes needed like or as. Hello, Ben. I have a white Monster. White Monster's okay. You had some weird taste buds then? No, it's kind of like a it's a globally known thing. A lot of people think it tastes similar. Dude, I used to chew on wires on the TV when I was younger. How are you alive? I've never heard someone say that. Something tells me you probably don't hear a lot of people say anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just like your energy coming into this chat, like just like coming in here with like a weird attitude, you know what I mean? I feel like most people don't say anything to you. Good morning, Ben. Did you know that a lot of people have a gene that makes them taste soap when they eat cilantro? I did not know that. Soap? That's so strange. Hi, Hime. What they said is true. I've tried that and it tasted like hand sanitizer. You know what's weird? I feel like I know what soap tastes like, but I've never put it in my mouth. Is it maybe... I mean, it can't be because of the smell, because all soaps smell different. Why do I know what... I feel like I know what soap tastes like, but I've never put it in my mouth. Isn't it just like waxy? If you don't taste cilantro as a soap, it means you lack the gene. I don't think I've ever had cilantro, to be honest. What even is cilantro? Cilantro. Isn't cilantro common in Persian food? Bro, I'm American. I was born in America. Hello? Imagine you're someone like topping plant like parsley. Yeah. Yo. SENZ'S is living over on the West Coast. What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Thank you for the rose, Caden. Go to sleep, bruh? No. Just stating where the large country you are. You mean America? Wash your mouth, eat cilantro. It's like spring onions. Yeah, I've never had that. Oh, you meant midnight? Hello, Ali. What's up? I'm gonna head bed now. Good night, Canadian. Sleep well, bro. Yeah, I've never had cilantro. Yeah, I don't know. I think the only like I think the only like quote unquote herb that I've had is like a mint leaf. Is that an herb though? Is a mint leaf? Yes. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I just Googled it. Yeah, mint leaves are herbs. I just looked it up. People cook with mint leaves? I don't really like the taste of mint outside of like candy or gum, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the taste of mint outside of like gum and candy. I don't really like mint ice cream. I tried Thin Mints, the cookie. It was alright. I didn't really love that either. Try to drink vanilla cake. What? Hello, Toby. I never liked peppermint patties. I don't think I've had a peppermint patty. I don't think that I've had that. Coconut cake. Oh, vanilla Coke? Isn't vanilla Coke like a seasonal thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think it's seasonal, no? What do you usually eat besides takeout stuff? It depends. I've been eating a lot of chicken and rice recently because of my gym routine. I usually see it always available. I don't see it most places. Well, actually, wait. I can just Google that. Is vanilla Coke seasonal? Yes. I just Googled it. Yes. Coca-Cola Holiday Creamy Vanilla flavor is seasonal. It's literally called Holiday Creamy Vanilla. Of course it's seasonal. Of course it's seasonal, bro. It's available 24/7 where I'm from. Huh. Thank you for the roses, pancakes. Do you drink Gatorade? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, Gatorade's fine. Hello, Luna Moon. Never found interest in Gatorade. Gatorade is like a very tame drink. Like it's very inoffensive. Like it's not like the craziest thing ever, but it's not like bad. It's fine. Oh, I see. Vanilla Coke and Creamy Holiday Coke are 2 different flavors. Oh. Well, I haven't had Vanilla Coke. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound very appetizing. I'm gonna lie. Like, Vanilla Coke in itself just doesn't sound very good. I mean, it doesn't sound like bad per se. But it doesn't sound like, oh, you know what I mean? Like something I'd probably try more than once. I'd try it though. I don't see why not. I hate Coke in general. Hey, whoa! Coke is good. The classic Coke is good. And Mexican Coke is fire. SENZ'S, did you ever been seen in public? Yes. At conventions, mostly. You look so cool. Yeah. Although it's easy to find me at conventions because I usually like post pictures of my fits and shit, bro. Mexican Coke, but you haven't eaten cilantro? Yes. So? So what? You remind of... Oh my god, bro. Fun fact, I was a VTuber way before that person, okay? Relax. Also, he's not even an ice demon. Relax. Where's the femboy? I don't know, man. The fuck? Cilantro tastes bad. Why do people like it? I mean, everyone has their own tastes, you know? I don't think it's... Some people like what they like, you know? It's not really that deep. Some people like stuff that a lot of people dislike, and it's just normal. I just can't get behind cherry flavor sodas. See, that I agree with, because cherry flavor sodas does taste like medicine, for sure. I agree with that. I think cherry flavored soda tastes like shit. I think most cherry flavored drinks just taste like Tylenol. I'm gonna be honest. Dr. Pepper for the caffeine. I would never drink a soda for caffeine. Soda caffeine does nothing to me. Yeah. If I was going to drink a soda, it'd be for taste, which my favorite sodas are Sprite and Coke. or Mexican Coke specifically. Cherry flavor stuff is disgusting. There's some cherry flavored candies that are okay. Like the Jolly Rancher cherry flavor. That one's fine. That one's okay. Those are fighting words. See, it's funny because I don't like what was I saying? Oh, I don't like pineapple on pizza personally, but it seems common, like fairly common. A decent amount of people like pineapple on pizza, so clearly there's something to it that people like. I love pineapple on pizza. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like that. I mostly just like I just like classic pepperoni pizza. I don't think that person owns this style of music, Riri. This is a very common like subculture of like techno. I usually eat the pineapple first, then eat the pizza because I hate the taste. Just because it's common doesn't make it less of a sin. Fair enough. I goon to you. Okay, enjoy. I prefer cheese pizza than pepperoni pizza. I like pepperoni pizza. I think pepperonis are like not super flavorful. I think that they just add a tiny bit of flavor, and that's all it needs. I think pizza on its own. To be honest, though, I don't eat a lot of pizza anymore. Pizza is kind of yuck. Or sorry, no, it's not yuck in the way that it's bad. Pizza is very delicious, but I feel like trash after eating pizza, like absolute garbage. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I eat a pizza, I feel like garbage right after. I feel like a fat fuck. Hello, Mounsters. How are you always live, bro? I'm not. I'm usually only live around 5 hours a day, and I take Mondays and Tuesdays off entirely. So I'm not live at all, always. In fact, most of the day I'm not live. Yeah, I'm not live all the time at all. You silly goose. I haven't had pizza in so long. That's fair. A lot of people hate it before even trying it. You mean pineapple on pizza? Listen, the thing is I can tell pineapple on pizza probably isn't a bad taste. I know what I like, you know what I mean? And pizza has a very like saucy, savory taste. The thing is I'm not a huge fan of mixing certain flavors. I'm not a huge fan of sweet food. Pineapple adds a sweet flavoring to it, and I think that like I think that sweetness on pizza is not a mix that I am looking for in my life. It's kind of like saying like, oh, let's add candy bars to ramen. I don't eat ramen to taste something sweet. I eat ramen to taste savory and like chicken or beef flavor. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just why I don't prefer it. I don't hate it, and I don't have anything against it. I just prefer like if I don't like mixing sweet and savory personally. That's it. That's the only thing. Other than that though, like it's fine. I don't care if you like it. I don't mind. You're allowed to like whatever you want. But yeah, pizza, as far as pizza goes, pizza is very delicious. I love pizza. SENZ'S? I was sponsored by them, yes, Waterdoy. But yeah, pizza is delicious, but I always feel like a fat fuck right after. Yeah. No, it's not yeah. I always really, really feel like a fat fuck right after pizza. So I don't eat pizza very often. But once in a while, I will have a craving for it, and yeah, I will indulge. Once in a while is fine. Being in a calorie deficit makes it impossible to eat it now. Yeah. I've never been on one of those, but do you get a small pizza or one of the bigger sizes? Both. Both small and big pizzas I've had. They're both fine. I don't think like I don't think it makes a difference, because with big pizzas I'll just eat less slices, and with small pizzas I'll just eat more slices. That's really the only difference. Hello, Spheno. I just get a larger pizza and have leftovers. Yeah, that's usually what I'll do. The straight up dessert pizzas. Oh yeah, I've had those. The cookie pizzas or whatever. I forgot what place. But yeah, there's cookie pizzas. I've had the cookie pizzas as well. They're pretty good. I'm gonna head to bed though. Okay, midnight, sleep well. I mess with cookie pizzas. I'm glad we were able to finish that quarantine zone game. I think I've gotten it out of my system. We've pretty much seen like every like version of what we need to see. Senz, you ever tried an elote? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the heart, me, Nana. What's your favorite song? I don't know. Probably something by Porter Robinson. Just got some vanilla ice cream. That sounds good. Elote is corn plus mayo plus Mexican cheese and chile lime seasoning. That sounds pretty good. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of mayonnaise. Do you play games? Yes, I do. It's fine without it. That's fair. Have you ever had tangy mayo? I have not. I just think mayonnaise is very like, listen, the thing is I don't want you guys to think that like because I don't like mayo. Don't think that because I don't like mayo, I'm like just a super healthy eater. My diet's not necessarily super healthy. I just think that foods that are super fatty make me sick right after. Like pizza is super fatty. It's a ton of cheese. And then mayonnaise is just straight fat, isn't it? Mayonnaise just feels very like, yeah. Egg and oil. Yeah, I'm not a huge oil person. I don't like foods that are too oily. Stuff that is super oily is like, that's not my favorite. Have you had honey mustard? No. Hello, Himiko. Welcome. I'd say the best thing I've ever had is mangonda. Interesting. What's happening? We're just chilling and talking. Not much. Alright, guys. Okay. Guys, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think I will probably end the live here for today. Tomorrow is going to be very fun, though, because we're going to be going back to horror games. Also, my heart rate monitor came in. My new heart rate monitor, because you know how my heart rate monitor broke? My new heart rate monitor came in. So tomorrow we can play scary games with a heart rate monitor. And also some really good horror game creators came out with new games, so good scary games tomorrow. And then on top of that, lots of hand cam streams coming up. A lot of hand cam streams. There's 2 snack boxes that got gifted to me. We're going to open those. And then we're going to be making 3 different keyboards. So I also bought a new camera that's like a 4K camera. So we're going to be doing a lot of hand cam streams. I got my heart rate monitor, new camera, new models coming up. Hi, Savvy. Pancakes, thank you so much for the heart puffs. But yeah, make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. Please join my Discord as well. The Discord is in my bio if you're on TikTok. If you're on Purple app, it's just !Discord. I will see you guys tomorrow for another fun day of gaming. Gaming time. And also, new YouTube video coming out tomorrow. There's a premiere on the main channel. New YouTube video. Go check it out. Tomorrow at like noon or something. I don't know. Oh, also we have a collab tomorrow. What am I saying? We also have a collab tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, which is 3, 2, 1. 1 PST? 1 for me. 1 p.m. for me. So we also have a collab tomorrow at 1 p.m. for me. PST. 4 p.m. EST. So, lots of fun stuff coming up. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Everyone have an amazing night. Is this not his main channel? Yeah, it is, Darkod. Yeah, it's this channel. Yeah. With who? Jane. And a couple people. Jane Juzo and a girl named... I think... What was her name? I forgot her name. Kyoko.